Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Leamington Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. We're about 13 minutes away from the first race on our Harness to Hope card, which does begin our popular Pick 5. So fast track to kick things off. Let's get a look at our changes. Starting in the opener, scratching 4, Dirtiest Piglet is injured. Scratching 4, Dirtiest Piglet in race 1. Race 2 is clear. So is race 3. In the fourth race, a couple equipment changes to note on number 3, Style Snapshot. We'll go from blind to blinkers. So bridle change on 3, Style Snapshot, blind to blinkers. And also a shoeing change up front, aluminum to flip-flop. Just a correction, in race 2, we did have a scratch of number 1, Lines Shining, is sick. Scratching 1 in race 2, Lions Shining, is sick. My apologies. So race 3 was clear. Race 4, again, the equipment change on 3, Style Snapshot. Race 5, the Diane Haywood Memorial, is clear. 6th race is clear. 7th race, no changes to begin our popular Pick 4. No changes in race 8. 9th and 10th are clear. So just 8 minutes from our opener. As mentioned, that kicks off our popular Pick 5 wager. Let's get a look at our tickets here. You know, it's kind of an interesting complex here as we started off in race 1. We're going to look at Robert Reed's here. Robert Reed went too deep in here. He's going to use the 2 Gracie T, this 2-year-old daughter of State Treasurer Rob Doyle, on for trainer Rod Duford. You know what? She's facing tough competition at the OSS grassroots level. And you know what? She just gets back down to a much easier spot here today. And you know what? Post-draw, it makes such a difference on these half-mile tracks, and post 2 is an excellent post to work from. He's also going to throw in the 3. The boss is calling, a first-time starter here for Greg Price. And you know what? Look at the qualifier, 2-1-3. You know what? That's a good mile for here at Leamington. But you look at the horses that were in this race. In that qualifier, you got the likes of Kenny Joe, Woodmere, Roland Pop. You know, Kenny Joe is a competitor at preferred levels at different tracks. So that is some high-class horses that he did qualify up against. On to race 2. Robert went 3 deep. He's going to use the 4, Lily Claire. You know what? She's been racing really well at this level before this, and she's just been on top of her game. But he's also going to throw in the 5, Augie, who was a strong second runner-up finisher last week here for trainer driver Dwayne Spitzing. And this real son of Better Than Cheddar that was one of the better races he's thrown out in some time. But just to be safe, he's going to throw in the 6, Ace 44 Bolt as well. And then race 3, he's got the single of the 3, Ryan Klein. And you know what? This horse is all class. 41 wins lifetime and 6 on the season. Top driver, races for a high percentage barn, and much better poster work from this time. Last 2 starts, 6 and 7 hole over Flamborough. This just seems like a much more cushy spot here. On to race 4, he's going to go 2 deep using Olivia Camden here for going out for the new connections here. Then the 2, Raising a Rocket, returns to the barn of Rob Doyle, where this mare raced really well under Mr. Doyle. So he's going to go 2 deep in there. And then race 5, 2 deep using the 5, Hurricane King Carlo. Strong winning effort over the 5/8 oval of Sarnia last time. Does get post 5, so we'll see how that does work out. But he's going to use the 7 as well. Phone in here, going for 4 wins in a row. Just so much confidence under this horse's belt right now. And you got the leading driver and trainer teaming up here. So we'll get a look at my pick 5 coming up in a few moments. Okay, look at my ticket. It's kind of similar in some ways, but I'm going to go 3 deep in the opener using Lady Holly. An upset here at 15-1 last week. And I'm also going to throw in the 2, Gracie T. And the first timer, the boss, is calling after that rock-solid qualifier last week. In race 2, 2 deep in there. Scratch the 1, kind of changes things up, but I'm using the 2, All-Star Smiles, gets a better post-draw today, and retains Garrett Rooney in the sulky. And I'm throwing the 4, Lily Clyde. I just think like she's been racing so well as late, it's hard to ignore her. And then race 3, I have the single as well. Number 3, Ryan Klein. You know what? I've always been a big fan of this horse. Always gives it 100% every single week. You got strong connections teaming up here. Race 4, 2 deep, Raising a Rocket, and the 3, Style Snapshot. You know what, Style Snapshot, she's got to be sitting on a win, and she's going to get better at some point. But you know what, Raising a Rocket, I just love what this mare's offered up. And I did leave off the 1, Olivia Camden. You know, I just wanted to watch her race for 1 week and see how she manages this track. Race 5, 3 deep in there. I see this is, you know what, somewhat of an event. General Lee's throwing out some tough trips lately. Hurricane King Carlo looking for 5 wins on the season. Phone in is hard to leave out. So look at our pick 5, getting underway in about 5 minutes time. Good luck with your wagering selections on Harness the Hope Day at the races. So great to see so much pink here. Here they are, race 1 Pacers, set for a post parade led by the 1, Lady Hollies, owned, trained, and driven by Brad Moore. The 2 is Gracie T. It's Rob Doyle between the wheels for owner-trainer Rod Duford. First time starter here, the 3, the boss, is calling. Andy Moore, the pilot, for Greg Price. Amber Robinette, Greg trains. Amber is also the breeder. The 4 is Scratched. Number 5, Hard Rock Life. Braden Ribling in the sulky for Taylor and Rusty Spitzig, Taylor the conditioner. Number 6 is Ace 44 Diva. It'll be Nick Stewart training and driving for Denise Carr. Rounding out the field, number 7, Back Road Boogie. Jonathan Hahn up for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, Brandy Pollen, Dane training. Scratch down a field of 6 here, Win Play Show. A Exactor Try, Daily Double, and Pick 5 wagering begins here. Good luck. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager. Just over a minute left to wager. Still time to get those Pick 5 tickets in, as you can get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s tickets. He went 2 deep in the opener, 3 deep in race 2, then the single of 3 Ryan Klein in the 3rd race, and then 2 deep in race 4, and then in the final leg, 2 deep in the 5th race. So just under a minute, little time remains to wager on Harness to Hope Day at Leamington Raceway. So great to have the Harness to Hope crew with us downstairs, so be sure to check out their booth and help support a fantastic cause here at the races today. So great to have Harness to Hope here on track with us. Starting car moving into position. This is your last call to wager. As you can see, our newly wrapped starting truck looking fantastic here. Starter Dave Pryor calls in the Pacers for race 1. Startup of a pick 5. Starters recall. Windows do remain open. Just a temporary delay here, it's out of our control. I will update everyone as soon as information is processed to me. So horses will be returning to the paddock for now.
All right, fans, sorry about this delay. My name's Lynette. I'm your trackside host, and we're going to do our first draw a little bit early because we've got some time right now. So if you hadn't seen, for our Harness the Hope Ladies' Day, today we're doing donations for Harness the Hope, and you get a ballot for one of our giveaways. So each race we're doing a giveaway, and if you wore pink today, make sure you visit the Harness the Hope table, and you can get a ballot for the Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. They also have their Harness the Hope apparel and their giveaways, and there's some cool drink tumblers, and you can have a bracelet made for any of our Swiftie fans out there. You can have some cool Harness the Hope bracelets. But for right now, I'm going to draw the first name to for one of our amazing fans who's made a donation to Harness the Hope today. And all that money is going directly to fund breast cancer research, because the mantra of Harness the Hope is no one fights alone. And as an industry, in the harness racing industry, these ladies have stepped up to make sure that anyone suffering for this disease has the support that they need. And so a huge round of applause to all of our friends at Harness the Hope for the great work they do. And thanks for coming out today to support them. And thanks to our sponsors for our giveaways. We have Oak Farms in Leamington. They're a wholesale producer of roses, and they also have amazing floral arrangements. So they've sent us some beautiful pink rose bouquets. And Colio Estate Wines, produced right here in Harrow, Ontario, right next door in Harrow, Ontario, for some of their sparkling lily wine. It's pink, so it's perfect. Okay, so the winner of the first prize is Christine Hagg. Christine. So you can find me, Christine, and come and get your prize. Oh, and I did want to mention we had donation from Tourism Windsor Essex Pelee Island as well. So they're Yetis, and there's a bottle of Wolfhead grapefruit vodka and a sparkling Lola wine. We'll also be drawing for our $100 gas card giveaway after the 8th race, and that's donated courtesy of Essex Auto Wreckers, one of our #1 sponsors this year. And we're going to be doing 2 draws for Antonino's Pizza right here in Leamington. Antonino's just opened this year, arguably one of the best pizzas in Windsor, Essex. So make sure you enter our draws under the promo table for your chance to win. So Christine Hagg, congratulations. I will meet you underneath the grandstand to claim your prize.
Horses are returning to the racetrack, and they will go right to the starting gate as we want to get the races back on schedule. We do apologize for the inconvenience. It was under circumstances that were out of our control within rules of racing, so we do apologize for that inconvenience. And horses are making their way back out to the racetrack for post-parade, and they will go right to the starting gate. And we thank you for your patience this afternoon. Starting car set to move into position. This is your last call to wager on race 1. Start up of a pick 5. And once again, we thank you for your patience. Here we go, race 1, start of a pick 5, Lady Holly. Gracie T, the boss, is calling a first-time starter, Hard Rock Life, Ace 44 Diva, Back Road Boogie. In the back tier spot, race 1, head of the stretch. Horses in the hands of the starter. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hard Rock Life turning on the jets early, and speed from the outside of the car. Ace 44 Diva. Blast from post 6 to take command for Stewart, and dropping in a second is Hard Rock Life, and sitting a close third, Gracie T, and another 2 lengths back to Lady Holly. Your back markers are Back Road Boogie and the first time starter. The boss is calling, so into the back stretch for the first time around as they make their venture up to the opening quarter station, and Ace 44 Diva in command. We'll get that quarter in a bit. 30-1 to the opening quarter for Ace 44 Diva. Racing in second, Hard Rock Life. Off the speed third, Gracie T. Racing out of fourth, Lady Holly. On that one's back Road Boogie. At the back of the pack, the boss is calling, who gets tipped to the outside by Annie Moore as they work in front of us the first time. And Ace 44 Diva is calling the shots up front. Hard Rock Life is second. Gracie T looking at it from third. Fourth best away, Lady Holly. First up on the outside as the boss is calling Back Road Boogie. 103-2 to the halfway point. Bit of a breather there for the pace setter, Ace 44 Diva, who opens up 3 lengths. They're diddling, they're dawdling now as Gracie T tries to drive up to the leader now. In third is Hard Rock Life. Racing out of fourth is Lady Holly. The boss is calling, and Back Road Boogie, the trailer, into the backstretch for the final time. Ace 44 Diva in the driver's seat now as they approach the 3/4 markers. 135 to 3/4, and Ace 44 Diva, but Gracie T looks to braven up in second, and rushing up in third as the boss is calling as they spin for home. Ace 44 Diva up top and's gotten every call here, trying to reel in the leader. Gracie T on the outside, late pace from the boss is calling. Ace 44 Diva almost there. Gracie T, a photo will decide it. Gracie T gets up in the final strides at 7-2. Returning back down in front, number 2, Gracie T. She's a 2-year-old brown filly by State Treasure from Honest Gambler out of Roll with Joe. Owned and trained by Rod Duford of Leamington. Rob Doyle on for the winning drive. Winning caretaker, Ashley Duford. Alongside Brooke Kupek, who's on the front of the program today, all decked out in their pink. Gracie T and Rob Doyle take the Sunday opener. Prices are official. Gracie T, $930, $460, $260, $844 Diva, $1240, $550. The Boss is calling, $210 a show. Exactor 2-6, $115.30, and $1 try, $126.15. Upcoming second race, 9 minutes, scratching the 1 Lion Shining. Here's the rundown. Gracie T first, Ace 44 Diva second. The Boss is calling third. And Lady Holly was fourth. It should not read a scratch. Hard Rock Life fifth. And Back Road Boogie was sixth. Horses in the hands of the starter. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hard Rock Life turning on the jets early, and Speed from the outside of the car. Ace 44 Diva. Blast from post 6 to take command for Stewart, and dropping in a second is Hard Rock Life, and sitting a close third, Gracie T, and another 2 lengths back to Lady Holly. Your back markers are Back Road Boogie and the first time starter. The Boss is calling, so into the back stretch for the first time around as they make their venture up to the opening quarter station, and Ace 44 Diva in command. We'll get that quarter in a bit. 30-1 to the opening quarter for Ace 44 Diva. Racing in second, Hard Rock Life. Off the speed third, Gracie T. Racing out of fourth, Lady Holly. On that one's back, Back Road Boogie. At the back of the pack, the Boss is calling, who gets tipped to the outside by Annie Moore as they work in front of us the first time. And Ace 44 Diva Horses in the hands of the starter.
Up front, Hard Rock Life is second.
Here they
Gracie
come.
T looking at
and they're off and pacing. Hard Rock Life turning on the jets early, and Speed from the outside of the car. Ace 44 Diva. Blast from post 6 to take command for Stewart, and dropping in a second is Hard Rock Life, and sitting a close third, Gracie T, and another 2 lengths back to Lady Holly. Back markers are Back Road Boogie and the first time starter. The Boss is calling, so into the back stretch for the first time around as they make their venture up to the opening quarter station. And Ace 44 Diva in command. We'll get that quarter in a bit.
135 to
30-1 to the opening quarter for Ace 44 Diva. Racing in second, Hard Rock Life off the speed third. Gracie T racing out of fourth, Lady Holly. On that one's back Road Boogie. At the back of the pack, the Boss is calling, who gets tipped to the outside by Annie Moore as they work in front of us the first time. And Ace 44 Diva is calling the shots up front. Hard Rock Life is second. Gracie T looking at it from third, fourth best away, Lady Holly first up on the out. great effort there by Gracie T and a tight photo finish there, and great start by that 2-year-old daughter of State Treasures. Return the page here to race number 2, scratch on a field of 5. I'm going to go forward here. Lily Claire, you know what, she's stepped up her game a little bit the last 2 outings, especially stepping up to this level. So a bit more challenging, but you know what, I think she's going to fare really well in here. It's not that tough of a group, so I'm going to put her on top. And for second, I'll use the 2 All-Star Smiles here for Garrett Rooney. And back on board here for trainer Janice McEachran, an inside post draw to work with. So All-Star Smiles now gets the inside spot to work with, so I think this one's going to be firing on all cylinders leaving the gate. And you know what, beyond that, Augie's race just missing that latest by Sassenach, who's not in here this week. And it was a great confidence booster, and that's kind of what this horse needed. It was kind of down to his luck before, so he should fare well in here. You know what, even Ace 44 Bolt should definitely be in contention here. So it may be a field of 5, but folks, this seems like a pretty wide open event here. So we're going to turn it trackside to Lynette to get her thoughts on race 2, the second half of today's Daily Double.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I did veer a little bit off you. I went for All-Star Smiles. That was my top pick. Like the post position, now I'll be able to move in with Garrett Rooney, and I would really kind of ignore the start 2 times ago, but otherwise, like, this is a solid 2-1 horse, and with that 2-hole, last time it had the 2-hole here at 1, so I'm feeling pretty confident with All-Star Smiles. And then I went with Lily Claire. Definitely has some speed. Not sure about that 1:58 time, if that is one that we can really trust, but this horse I think might have speed, but the post advantage for the 2 overrides that for me. And then ones to maybe include Augie. I was a little unsure about this one, not as familiar, but definitely has some speed, but I thought that the post position could be a bit of an issue here. And Ace 44 Bolt, not liking the 6-hole here, but this horse of Nick's has been consistently performing. I think can deliver some speed, but has been a bit more inconsistent than the others. So I think be safer. I'd go on the 2-4 and maybe throw the 5 or 6 into your exotics if you're interested. Our next draw is going to be after this race, so we'll draw another name for one of the Harness the Hope donation prizes donated by Oak Farms, Colio Estate Wines, and Tourism Windsor Essex Pelee Island.
Race 2 Pacers on the racetrack. 1 is out. Number 2 All-Star Smiles. Garrett Rooney at the helm for All-Star Farms. Trainer Janice McEachran. The 3 is Iconic Silster. Andy Moore at the controls for Brad Wilson. The conditioner Bert Moore. Number 4 Lily Claire. Owned, trained, and driven by Greg Drew. The 5 is Augie, owned by Dennis Spitzig. Trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Number 6 is Ace 44 Bolt, owned by Colin Densley Burrows. Nick Stewart, the trainer and driver. Field of 5 here, win, place, show. Exactor try wagering a few minutes to post. Good luck with your selections. Wager early to avoid the possibility of being shut out. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 2. 2 minutes. Starting car in position. This is your last call to wager. Gates rolling race 2, second half of today's Daily Double. Scratch down in field of 5. All-Star Smiles, Iconic Sealster, Lily Claire, Augie, Ace 44 Bolt on the outside. Head of the stretch, race 2, and they're underway. Leaving sharply, Iconic Sealster and All-Star, so All Stride. On the run, number 4, Lily Claire to a break. So Iconic Sealster will drive up to take control, dropping into the pocket. All-Star Smiles. Augie gets situated into third. Another 2 lengths back in fourth. This Ace 44 Bolt and Lily Claire trails the field. So into the backstretch they go. Iconic Sealster to tap things up on the lead for Andy Moore as they approach the opening quarter station in 28.3 for Iconic Sealster. Sitting second, All-Star Smiles. Traveling out of third is Augie. Racing from fourth, Ace 44 Bolt. Trail in the field is Lily Claire now as they work in front of us the first time, and calling the shots is Iconic Sealster now. All-Star Smiles sitting chilly in second. Augie looks at it from third. Fourth best away, Ace 44 Bolt, and Lily Claire trails the field in single file as they approach the halfway point. Iconic Sealster still there, and 1:02, bit of a breather there to the half. Now rushing up on the wheel, the leader is Augie, racing in third to the inside. All-Star Smiles a second of a toe up into fourth is Ace Ace 44 Bolt. Lily Claire trails the field as they match strides into the backstretch for the final time. Iconic Sister still there. Augie continues to apply pressure. Racing third on the outside, getting closer. Ace 44 Bolt. All-Star Smiles locked in fifth, and Lily Claire looks at it maybe a three-wide path as they approach the three-quarters in 1:31.1. Under attack is Iconic Sister. Augie, and rushing up three-wide on the outside with a rush and a brush is Ace 44 Bolt now for Nick Stewart. Splitting horses is Augie and Lily Claire. Some late pace off the back end as they turn for home. Augie in control. Ace 44 Bolt with some late pace up on the outside. Ace 44 Bolt will prevail. Augie or Iconic Sister for second, 2:01.2. Returning trackside, Ace 44 Bolt, 3-year-old Brown Gelling by Dally to Lady Santana. Out of Santana Blue Chip, owned by Colin Dunsey Burroughs, St. Catharines, Ontario. Terrain driven by Nick Stewart, met up by winning caretaker Cody. Ace 44 Bolt nabs his third on the season, stopping the clock today in 2:01.2. Congratulations. Prices are official. Ace 44 Bolt, $630, $9, $340. Iconic Stillster, $520, $410. Augie, $570 show. Exactor 6-3 paying $86.20. $1 try, $142.50. The daily double 2-6 paying $68 on the button. Upcoming third race in about 10 minutes time. There are no changes to report. Here's the rundown. Please ignore the scratch on the 6 Ace 44 Bolt, who was the race winner. The stretch, race 2, and they're underway. Leaving sharply, Iconic Sealster and All-Star, so All-Stride on the run, number 4, Lily Claire to a break. So Iconic Sealster will drive up to take control, dropping into the pocket. All-Star Smiles. Augie gets situated into third. Another 2 lengths back in fourth is Ace 44 Bolt, and Lily Claire trails the field. So into the backstretch they go. Iconic Sealster to tap things up on the lead for Andy Moore as they approach the opening quarter station in 28.3 for Iconic Sealster. Sitting second, All-Star Smiles. Traveling out of third is Augie. Racing from fourth, Ace 44 Bolt. Trail in the field is Lily Claire now. as they work in front of us the first time, and calling the shots is Iconic Sealster now. All-Star Smile sitting chilly in second. Augie looks at it from third. Fourth best away, Ace 44 Bolt. And Lily Clear trails the field in single file as they approach the halfway point. Iconic Sealster still there. And a minute and two, bit of a breather there to the half. Now rushing up on the wheel. The leader is Augie, racing in third to the inside. All-Star Smiles a second of her toe up. Into fourth is Ace 44 Bolt. Lily Claire trails the field as they match strides into the backstretch for the final time. Iconic Sealster still there. Augie continues to apply pressure, racing third on the outside, getting closer. Ace 44 Bolt. All-Star Smiles locked in fifth, and Lily Claire looks at it maybe a three-wide path as they approach the three-quarters in 1:31.1. Under attack is Iconic Sealster. Augie and rushing up three-wide on the outside with a rush and a brush is Ace 44 Bolt now for Nick Stewart. Splitting horses is Augie and Lily Claire. Some late pace off the back end as they turn for home. Augie in control. Ace 44 Bolt with some late pace up on the outside. Ace 44
All right,
Bolt.
Fans, we are going to do another draw for our Harness the Hope.
Augie or Iconic Sealster for second, 2:01 and 2.
It is Janice Bondi. Janice Bondi. Congratulations. You can find me under the by the promo table, and you can pick your prize. Janice Bondi.
Strong off the pace effort there by Ace 44 Bolt there for Nick Stewart, and to take today's second race as we turn the page here to race 3. And this seems to be a pretty clear favorite here in number 3, Ryan Klein. Races for a high percentage barn, leading driver Garrett Rooney, and like I mentioned earlier, this horse is just all class. 41 lifetime wins, and you know what, tough post in the last couple outings. Post 6 and 7 over Flamboyant, kind of had was forced to race off the pace, and I think this horse is going to race a lot better near the front today, and this seems to be a really easy spot. So Ryan Klein, you know what, looking for a 7th win on the year. He's won here before, so he's used to this track, and I'm going to put him as the favorite here, and I think he's going to stay that way. And beyond that, you know what, Spare Time Surg maybe will show a little bit of value here. Picks up Dan Clement, gets an inside spot to work from a tough draw last time. And you got a couple others that definitely should have a good look here. Jays and Tigers, tough draw last time, and he gets a bit of class relief. And you know what, gets Andy Moron, and I think Jays and Tigers, I know I didn't really put him up in my picks, but the more I look at it, the more I like Jays and Tigers to be in this one. And then I'll put your bet down. Gets Nick Stewart on here, for who's not usually the pilot on here, but just has to overcome post 6. But for me, Ryan Klein looks like the one to go with all the way. Let's send a track side to Lynette. We'll get her opinion on race 3.
All right, Nathan. I didn't even hear your picks, so I'm going blind here. But I did hear you talk a little bit about Jays and Tigers. I definitely threw that in my try on maybe the show, if you want to do a ticket. For the win, I went with Spare Time Surg on the rail. Really looking at the back class on this horse, I think it could be the toughest one in here, especially with the rail and Dan Clements in the bike. Definitely one to consider. Can be a bit temperamental, but if he's good today, I think there could be a really good winner in here. And I mean, Ryan Klein, toughest challenger in here for sure for the McQueen barn with Garrett Rooney on board. It's a tight one between those two. I was really had a hard time picking between them. And then I did like Jason Tigers for the show position. And then I thought, why don't you put your bet down? If you're going to be doing one of your exotics, you might want to consider the 6 horse, put your bet down. Look for some pink on this horse coming up, put your bet down in the 6 hole. So good luck with your wagers, and we'll see you after the next race. If you do own a wiener dog and you're considering entering your wiener dog into the races next week, let me know so that we can get you entered into the draw for our heats next Sunday.
And just a quick note, we do apologize for those malfunctions in the rundown systems, and we'll make sure that information is processed correctly. So we do apologize for that information. So just ignore those most recent ones. Thank you. So if you haven't yet, be sure to go visit the wonderful ladies at the Harness to Hope booth. Lots of great stuff for sale there, and we'll have prizes all afternoon long. So be sure to visit Harness to Hope, all in support of breast cancer awareness. We're happy to have them here at Leamington Raceway. So Harness to Hope, they visit tracks all across Canada. So wonderful group of ladies, and if you haven't yet, be sure to check them out down underneath the grandstand when you go in. And we got that going on today. The next week, the 7th annual Wiener Dog races. So next Sunday, the Wiener Dog races at Leamington Raceway. And if you know anybody that has some Wiener Dogs, be sure to visit our Facebook page, as we have the Eventbrite set up on there. So check out our Facebook page, Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. If you know anyone that has a Wiener Dog that would be willing to go in the races next week, so they can visit our Facebook page, the Eventbrite, to enter your Wiener Dogs for next Sunday. On the track for race 3, $7,000 claimers, led by the 1, Spare Time Surg. Dan Clements at the wheels, between the wheels for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Menina, Tom the trainer. The 2 is full race cam, Donnie Rankin Jr. up for Bill Kirkpatrick, Pam Loomis, Bill the trainer. 3 is Ryan Klein, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. It'll be Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Distinctive Sean, the gray, the 4 with Tony Hamlin up for Ken Allward, Vic McMurn training. And as always, Jenny Lawson looking after Distinctive Sean. Jenny's celebrating a birthday today, so if you see Jenny in the back today, be sure to wish her a very happy birthday. Number 5, Jays and Tigers. It'll be Andy Moore up for owner trainer Diana McIntosh. Number 6, Put Your Bet Down. It'll be Nick Stewart at the lines for owner trainer Randy Parrish. That's your field for race 3. This race features win, play, show, exacta try. They'll post word in a few minutes. Good luck with your wagering selections. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager on race 3. Had the action continuing on the 3, Ryan Klein. He just has shy of $30,000 in the bank this year. Leading driver Garrett Rooney. Class relief, post relief. What's not to like about this classy horse? Always been a fan of this guy. Always gives it 100% every time he steps out on the racetrack. This seems to be like a really easy spot for him here today at Leamington. Starting car moving into position. This is your last call to wager. 1-2 favorite continuing on the 3, Rye Incline. Last call to wager. Gates moving, race 3. Spare time Serg, full race cam, Ryan Klein. Distinctive Sean, Jays and Taggers for the stout. Put your bet down. Field of 6 here on Harness the Hope Day at the races. Head of the stretch, and here they come. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Speed from Ryan Klein, who burst out well. Spare time Serg. A good beginning to the outside, inside, but Rye and Klein looks to drive up to take command here for Garrett Rooney. Racing out a second. Spare time Serg. Distinct full race cam gets away third, followed by Distinctive Sean. Then Jays and Tigers, and put your bet down. So into the back stretch they go, and Ryan Klein to top things up in a testy 27-3. Spare time Serg sits in second, then a break of 4 back to full race cam. Ahead of Distinctive Sean, Jays and Tigers, and your trailer is Put Your Bet Down. So the strides beginning to shorten now for the pace setter, Ryan Klein. A spare time Serg tightens up a little bit in second, then a gapped off third is full race cam. Distinctive Sean getting a little closer out of fourth. Your back markers are Jays and Tigers, and Put Your Bet Down. So stretched out, field of 6 as they cruise up to the halfway point in 57-3. Spare time Serg all over the Rooney helmet in second. Traveling out of third, full race cam, then Distinctive Sean. Jays and Tigers, and the trailers Put Your Bet Down. It's still Ryan Klein, the one to take down. Spare time Serg sits in second. Full race cam getting a little closer in third. Distinctive Sean, the gray is fourth. Then a break of a dozen back to Jays and Tigers, and Put Your Bet Down. So as they cruise to the 3/4 marker station, it's still Rye and Klein in 127-3, 30-2 in the third panel. Ryan Klein still there. Spare time Serg tries to reel in that leader, and Distinctive Sean took the show spot over full race cam as they come for home. Rye and Klein just continues to find more in the gas tank. Spare time Serg trying to get a little closer, but it didn't happen because Ryan Klein has just found another gear the rest just don't have. He's all class. Ryan Klein to win it. Spare time Serg second. Distinctive Sean third. Full race cam fourth. 157 flat. Rooney for McQueen. Returning down in front, the unofficial winner of race 3. Number 3, Ryan Klein, 9-year-old brown gelding by Vintage Master. From Undone Hanover to Cam Luck, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario. Driven victory by Garrett Rooney. Ryan Klein scores in his 7th victory this season, and he stops the clock today in 157 flat. Congratulations. Prices are official. Ryan Klein paying $270, $210, $210. Spare time Serg $270, $240. Distinctive Sean $270 show exactor 3-1 paying $630. $1 try paying $15.20. Upcoming 4th race, equipment change on 3 style snapshot. Blind to blinkers, also aluminum to flip flops up front. 11 minutes. Here's the rundown. Ryan Klein was first. Spare Time Serg second. Distinctive Sean third. Full Race Cam fourth. Jays and Tigers fifth. And Put Your Bet Down was sixth. Come. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Speed from Ryan Klein, who burst out well. Spare Time Serg. A good beginning to the outside, inside, but Rye and Klein looks to drive up to take command here for Garrett Rooney. Racing out a second. Spare Time Serg. Distinct Full Race Cam gets away third, followed by Distinctive Sean. Then Jays and Tigers and Put Your Bet Down. So into the back stretch they go, and Ryan Klein to top things up in a testy 27-3. Spare Time Serg sits in second, then a break of 4 back to Full Race Cam. Ahead of Distinctive Sean, Jays and Tigers, and your trailer is Put Your Bet Down. So the strides begin to shorten now for the pace setter, Ryan Klein. A Spare Time Serg tightens up a little bit in second, then a gapped off third is Full Race Cam. Distinctive Sean getting a little closer out of fourth. Your back markers are Jays and Tigers and Put Your Bet Down. So stretched out, field of 6 as they cruise up to the halfway point in 57-3. Spare Time Serg all over the Rooney helmet in second. Traveling out of third, Full Race Cam, then Distinctive Sean. Jays and Tigers and the trailers Put Your Bet Down. It's still Ryan Klein, the one to take down. Spare Time Serg sits in second. Full Race Cam getting a little closer in third. Distinctive Sean, the gray is fourth. Then a break of a dozen back to Jays and Tigers and Put Your Bet Down. So as they cruise to the 3/4 marker station, it's still Rye and Klein in 127-3, 30-2 in the third panel. Ryan Klein still there. Spare Time Serg tries to reel in that leader, and Distinctive Sean took the show spot over Full Race Cam as they come for home. Rye and Klein just continues to find more in the gas tank. Spare Time Serg trying to get a little closer, but it didn't happen because Ryan Klein has just found another gear the rest just don't have. He's all class. Ryan Klein to win it. Spare Time Serg second. Distinctive Sean third. Full Race Cam fourth. 157. Just been informed of claiming action in this afternoon's 5th race. In race 5, single claim on 5, Hurricane King Carlo. In race 5, single claim on 5, Hurricane King Carlo. Spot play here, Robert Reed Jr. Number 2, Rays and a Rocket, racing back out of the barn of trainer Rob Doe after getting claimed for $8,500 on September 14th. Has won each for the last 2 for this outfit and will get to work with the inside of the gate. So Robert Reed Jr. all over Rays and a Rocket. Here's a spot play of the afternoon. Just been informed of a late scratch In race 6, scratching 5, Kinda Like Royalty. Late scratch, this just in. In race 6, scratching number 5, Kinda Like Royalty. So a gutsy effort there by Ryan Klein. Looked like a heavy favorite should, and he performed like that. And once he made the lead, there was no beating him. As we turn the page here to race 4, Fillies and Mares, condition Pacers. You know what, I'm going to go to the 2, Raised and a Rock, kind of on the same page as Robert Reed. You know what, enters the barn that she's had lots of luck before. So Raised and a Rocket, you know what, she just has lots of class under her belt, 51 lifetime wins, and you know what, her class can outweigh these if the trip works out well. So I'll put her on top, and then I'll use Style Snapshot. 4th last time, kind of expected more from her in that outing, but you know what, Andy Moore teamed up here with Greg Price, have teamed up for luck in the past, so who knows how that trip could work out today. And Fernhill Bella, I really liked the way this mare raced last week, one of the better efforts we've seen from her in a while, so maybe if everything goes according to plan, she can maybe take a piece of the pie here. And Olivia Camden here for John Cowan, 2 qualifiers there, and went really well, and 2 back, a winner in 15 that qualifier, 57.4, then took the hobbles off, and that did not work out well for her. Didn't really pace much in that, but she puts the hobbles back on here like she did previously, so I think if she can stay flat, manage these turns and that, she could be a major threat here and gets Braden Radling on, who's been the regular pilot here for John Cowan. So let's hit the track side to Lynette. We'll see if she's on a different page or if she's going a different route.
All right, as I run up here, I don't even know what page you were on, Nathan, but I might be a little bit wacky here. So, and just to warn you all, I don't know how good my picks have been so far today, but say you want to take a walk on the wild side and listen to what I have to say. I'm liking the 4, Fernhill Bella, in here. And the reason I'm picking Fernhill Bella is I looked last week at the much improved finish with the place finish, and the horses in the Leon barn are racing phenomenal right now. So I'm having a really good feeling about for Fernhill Bella, and I love Style Snapshot, always one of my favorites. This horse, she's a little crazy when she gets in the winner's circle, but boy is she fun. She's got heart. This is her home track. She's stabled here, so she's super comfortable, and you know, she's had Andy drive her the last, I think, 5 starts. So this is a pretty solid combination. Always seems to be top 3. Last week finished out of the top 3, but if you look back at the other results, you're going to see that 2 and 3. Then I like Southern Memories. This horse has been in this barn for, you know, I'd say since the beginning of the summer, and has been a pretty consistent finisher, a really good one if you're doing a try to throw in and box into your tries. Been pretty consistent in the top 3. The last 2 starts haven't been that great, but definitely I think it's one to consider. And then maybe look at Raised in a Rocket. This one has been out of the Doyle barn for a little while, back in, really raced strongly in Dresden this season. So we'll see back with Rob Doyle how this goes. So I would definitely consider this one in your mix if you're kind of wheeling some or throwing some into a box. One to definitely consider. But I know you don't really want to hear my picks. You really want to know, did I win a prize? So I am going to draw for our 4th prize for our Harness the Hope donations. And thanks so much to all of you who have given so generously to raise money for breast cancer research through Harness the Hope. All this money goes directly to great cancer research. And we've all had someone in our lives that's been touched by this horrible disease. So before the post parade comes on, I would like to congratulate Ron Morand. Ron Morand, you've won one of the draws. You can find me underneath the grandstand to claim your prize.
Parade, race 4. Led by the 1, Olivia Camden. Braden Rodling up from Lori Cowan. The conditioners, John Cowan. Number 2, Raise in a Rocket. It'll be Rob Doyle training and driving for Dan Mead. Next up, number 3, Style Snapchat. You got a little bit ahead of us in front of the car. There she is, all decked out in pink. Andy Moore up for Greg Price. Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg training. The 5 is Southern Memories. Donnie Rankin Jr. between the wheels for Tom Knight, Dylan Jarvis, Jimmy Jarvis training. The 6 is Time to Imagine, owned by Kevin Jarvis. Jimmy Jarvis, also the conditioner. Dan Clements at the controls. Field of 6 here. Race 4, Win, Play, Show. Exact or Try. Pick 3 wagering. Also available. Good luck. And they'll go postward in a few minutes. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 8-5 favorite status on 2. Raise and a Rocket returns to the barn of Rob Doyle, where she's had luck before. Good post to work with, and 9-5, and was a spot play of the afternoon for Robert Reed Jr. Starting car moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Lukewarm favorite the 2 Rays and a Rocket. Here we go, race 4. Start of a pick 3 at Leamtown. Olivia Camden, Rays and a Rocket style snapshot. Fernhill Bella, Southern Memories, furthest out, Time to Imagine. Field of 6, assembled behind the gate. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Style snapshot, but Olivia Camden using the inside advantage, and she's going to cut it out for Ribling. Style snapshot. Pockets up in second. Fernhill Bella, good getaway in third. Then Southern Memories, Time to Imagine. And a slow start for Rays and a Rocket. So tapping things up here early, Olivia Camden at 5-1. Style snapshot sits in second, other 2 lengths back to Fernhill Bella. 29 seconds to the opening panel, courtesy of Olivia Camden, who cuts us out. Style snapshot not content and looks to drive up for Annie Moore to take over the top spot. So Style snapshot now in command. On hold in second, Olivia Camden. Traveling out of third, Fernhill Bella. On that one's back, Southern Memories. Then Time to Imagine, a Rays and a Rocket can see them all as they work in front of us for the first time. And Style snapshot, all in pink, calls the shots to the halfway point in 59-4, 30-4. And that second quarter for Style snapshot, Olivia Camden is second, staying in Fernhill Bella. Time to Imagine got asked to go on now by Clements and Southern Memories and Rays in a Rocket. So Style snapshot still up top and doing things well for Annie Moore, but Olivia Camden pocket pops and looks to attack the leader as they go to the 3/4 marker station. Fernhill Bella's third. Time to Imagine and Southern Memories. And on the outside, Rays and a Rocket, 129 and 3 3/4, and under attack is the pace setter. Style snapshot. Olivia Camden looks to match strides with her up top on the engine. Within striking distances, Time to Imagine as they swing for home. On the outside, Olivia Camden, a Rays and a Rocket, is charging up on the outside, but she's running out of track. Olivia Camden, Style snapshot. Fernhill Bella to the inside. Very tight at the line, 159-4. If I was a guessing man, Style snapshot maybe. Indeed, it was number 3, Style snapshot. Usually don't like to guess the close finishes, but that time it worked out. Style snapshot in 159-4. You know what? Style snapshot deserved it. All that pink. Returning back down in front, Style Snapshot. She's a 9-year-old brown mare by Royal Majesty out of Calico Moon of Totally Western by Greg Price, Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs. Greg the trainer, Annie Moore in the bike, and a time of 1:59.4, her second on the season, a season's best. And Style Snapshot wins Best Dressed Horse of the day. So congratulations to Style Snapshot, all decked out in pink. I know Greg loves his horses all in pink. But congratulations to Greg, Amber, and all the connections here. And thank you to them for having Style Snapshot all decked out today. So prices are official. Style Snapshot $9, $470, $260. Olivia Camden $560, $370. Fern Hill Bell $270 show. Exactor 3-1 paying $51.20. $1 try $44.80. Upcoming fifth race in 9 minutes. Single claim on 5. Hurricane King Carlo. 9 minutes to post for the Diane Haywood Memorial. Here's the rundown. Style Snapshot, the race winner, Olivia Camden, second. Fern Habella, third. Tom Nadjan, fourth. Southern Memories, fifth. Raisin Rocket, sixth. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Style Snapshot, but Olivia Camden using the inside advantage, and she's going to cut it out for Ribling. Style Snapshot pockets up in second. Fernhill Bella, good getaway in third. Then Southern Memories, Time to Imagine, and a slow start for Rays and a Rocket. So tapping things up here early, Olivia Camden at 5-1. Style Snapshot sits in second, another 2 lengths back to Fernhill Bella. 29 seconds to the opening panel, courtesy of Olivia Camden, who cuts us out. Style Snapshot not content and looks to drive up for Annie Moore to take over the top spot. So Style Snapshot now in command. On hold in second, Olivia Camden. Traveling out of third, Fernhill Bella. On that one's back, Southern Memories. Then Time to Imagine, a Raise and a Rocket can see them all as they work in front of us for the first time. And Style Snapshot, all in pink, calls the shots to the halfway point in 59-4, 30-4. And that second quarter for Style Snapshot, Olivia Camden is second, staying in Fernhill Bella. Time to Imagine got asked to go on now by Clements and Southern Memories and Raise in a Rocket. So Style Snapshot still up top and doing things well for Annie Moore, but Olivia Camden pocket pops and looks to attack the leader as they go to the 3/4 marker station. Fernhill Bella's third. Time to Imagine and Southern Memories. And on the outside, Raise and a Rocket, 129 and 3 3/4, and under attack is the pace setter, Style Snapshot. Olivia Camden looks to match strides with her up top on the engine. Within striking distance is Time to Imagine as they swing for home. On the outside, Olivia Camden, a Raise and a Rocket, is charging up on the outside, but she's running out of track. Olivia Camden, Style Snapshot, Fernhill Bella to the inside. Very tight at the line, 159-4. If I was a guessing man, so Style Snapshot gets the job done there, all dressed in pink, and like I mentioned, she gets the best dressed horse of the afternoon. Turn the page here to race 5, the Diane Haywood Memorial. Strong field of 7, single claim on 5, Hurricane King Carlo, but I'm going to go to the 7 here, Phone In. You know what, this horse has just been on top of his game lately, and when a horse is running with this much confidence, they just feel so good about themselves, and you know what, tough post for the trailing spot. We'll see how that works out. Their speed to the inside, but Garrett Rooney teaming up with George Robinson, and you know what, anytime this duo teams up in Leamington, you got to give them a serious long look. And for second, I'll use the 5, Hurricane King Carlo. Cameron McQueen already in for a win earlier on the day with Ryan Klein when a single claim entered, so you know the green light is going to be on. 4 wins already this season, so Hurricane King Carlo is going to be the main threat to my top choice here. And for third, I'll use the 3, General Lee. He's kind of lost that winning touch the last couple outings, but he'll look to pick up his game here. And you look 2 back, he got parked pretty much every step of the way, so he gets a good post to work with. And you know what? General Lee can pull out some surprises out of the bag, so we'll see how that works out today. And even Stone Much Better might be a value player in there. But for me, Phone In and Hurricane King Carlo, the main players. And we'll send it trackside. I'm told Sammy is waiting to give his picks.
All right, well, before Sammy goes, I have made a couple draws, so I want to announce those, and then I'll turn it over to Sammy to do the picks for the 5th race. For the winner, the first winner for our Antonino's Pizza gift card, the winner is Mary Randall. Congratulations, Mary Randall. You're the winner of one of our Antonino's $40 gift cards. And for our Harness the Hope donations, we still have quite a few prizes, so if you haven't given a donation for Harness the Hope, they appreciate your support. And our next winner, it's a green ballot this time. It's John Ancombe. Sorry if I have it wrong. If your name sounds like that, you've won. Congratulations, John. And I'll send it to Sammy.
You know, just looking at this race, I'm going against the favorite in here, which is the 7, but I'm going with the 5, Hurricane King Carlo, Nick Stewart Abort, Cam McQueen, Hurricane King Carlo. I was looking at this race because that horse has a claim entered. So Hurricane King Carlo. Then I like number 3, General Lee, Dwayne Spitzik, 4-1 morning line. I really like that one. And then I'm going with good old Einhorn in here, post 2, Donnie Rankin Jr., Steve and Laura Roberts, owner. Steve Roberts trains with Donnie Rankin Jr. at 8-1.
All right, you heard it. Thank you, and good luck on your wagers, and we'll see you after the next race. I want to thank also the Rogers family for their donation today. They came to us when we had Kids Day, and they wanted to support it. And we said, you know what? I think this is in memory of their son, Chris Chico Rogers. And we said, you know what? Chico would much rather support Ladies' Day. We just got a kick out of knowing that Chico would have wanted to support Ladies' Day. So thanks to the Rogers family for their support and helping to bring this day to us today.
On parade 5th race, the Diane Haywood Memorial, led by the 1 Ranger Hanover. The pilot is Dan Clements for owner trainer Taylor Spitzig. Donnie Rankin Jr. will drive the 2 Einhorn for Stephen and Laura Roberts, Ribsy Training. Generally, the 3 is owned, trained, and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. So Much Better, the 4, will be handled by Jonathan Hahn for owner trainer Ian Hyatt, partners with Bill Dodge. The 5 is Hurricane King Carlo with a single claim entered. It'll be Nick Stewart for owner trainer Cameron McQueen, partners with Paige Vandell Peepers. That is one warming up later. We'll get a look at Hurricane King Carlo in a second. There's the 6 Miramichi David Andy Moore at the controls for owner trainer Daryl Leeming. Number 7, Phone In, who will round out the field. In the backfield, still coming, Hurricane King Carlo and the 7, Phone In, who is driven by Garrett Rooney for owner trainer George Robinson. Full field of 7 here, win, play, show. A exact or try superfecta wagering is available. A few minutes to post. Good luck with your selections. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Starting car in position. This is your last call to wager. Even money favorite, the 5 Hurricane King Carlos single claim entered. Will be making his way to New Barn after today. Gates rolling for the Diane Haywood Memorial. Ranger Hanover, Einhorn generally, Stonebridge better, Hurricane King Carlo, Miramichi David phone in the back to your spot. Top of the stretch and towards the start. And they're off and pacing. Hurricane King Carlo and Ranger Hanover and generally leaving a pair now as they work to the first turn. Hurricane King Carlo made front just like that and generally drops into second. Ranger Hanover third. Fourth up on the outside to Miramichi David getting away fifth. Phone in. Then Einhorn and your trailer Stonebridge better. So Hurricane King Carlo in control on the outside. Miramichi David but given the cold horse shoulder by Hurricane King Carlo as they go by the opening panel in 28-2, and Hurricane King Carlo is carving out the fractions. Miramichi David drops into second. Looking at it from third, generally, and away in fourth is Ranger Hanover, and looking at it from fifth is Phone In. Traveling from sixth is Einhorn and trail in the field to Stonebridge better. Single file as the 7 claimers come in front of us for the first time. Hurricane King Carlo is up top as they cruise to the halfway point. 58-3, 30-1 in the second quarter, and sitting second, Miramichi David phone in is first up on the outside for Garrett Rooney. Following the cover is Einhorn, and tracking from fifth is generally Ranger Hanover, and Stonebridge better trails the field. Hurricane King Carlo is still the one to take down, edging away on the leaders. Phone in. Then Miramichi David and generally Ranger Hanover took back fifth over Einhorn. Stonebridge better. Hurricane King Carlo and takes him to 3/4 and 128-4. Phone in looks to braven up in the pocket. Here comes Phone in driving up on the outside and takes aim at the pace setters. They go stride for stride as they come for home. Phone in putting a nose in front now for Hurricane King Carlo. General Lee's within striking distance now. It's Phone in who is taking clear command. Hurricane King Carlo battles back, but Phone in will win it. Hurricane King Carlo second, generally third. Ranger Hanover rounds out the Super 158-4. this race, the Diane Haywood Memorial. Little quote here, through your smile is gone forever, and your laugh we cannot hear. Still, we have so many memories. One of the we love so dear. Your memory is in our keepsake, which we will never part. God has you in his keeping, and we will have you in our hearts, your loving husband and extended family. So a little message there for Diane Haywood as we celebrate the Diane Haywood Memorial here today. Family and friends gathered in the winner's circle. To celebrate Diane Haywood here today at Leamington Raceway. And returning back is the winner, Phone In, a 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Vintage Master at a Smart Dialing out of Abercrombie. Owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Driven victory by Garrett Rooney. Phone in his 4th on the season. That's 4 in a row for Phone In at Leamington. And he stops the clock today in 1:58.4. Congratulations, Phone In and Garrett Rooney take the Diane Haywood Memorial Pace.
Do you want to go so you don't get hit?
Yeah, that's probably better, right? Okay, everybody, thank you very much for just listening for a second. Here we are with another memorial for our great friend, Diane. The point of today was we already did one and it was, I guess, okay. But it's hard to come back to say another one. I was thinking about it you know, today's Ladies' Day, and does that segue just right with Diane? Because a better lady we never knew. And the big part is all you ladies are ever so special to old fellas like us. Our wives, my wife, I thank God, still have her, and our mothers and our sisters. There's nothing in no man's life anywhere as important to him as our wives, our mothers, sisters, daughters. I mean, you ladies mean everything to all of us. And this pink shirt that we're going through today, 1 in 8, it's just heartbreaking. And we absolutely know the only reason there's any gentlemen grow up, it's because their mothers tell them to be gentlemen. So we're so thrilled to have everybody here, and it's just my honor to be able to stand in front of here on Ladies' Day and yet mention Diane again. And I can see Diane peeking through her glasses saying, "Come on, Mark, wrap it up." So anyway, love all you people. We just love all you ladies, and have a great day, because Diane wouldn't want us buggering around feeling sad. So go on with the great day we're having and try and support, if you can, the ladies' cause downstairs. All right, love all you guys. Bye-bye.
Prices are official. Phone In paying $480, $270, $230. Hurricane King Carlo paying $320, $220, generally $230 show. Exactor $10.80, $1 try. $9.50. $1 super paying $21.65. The 20 center $4.35. $1 pick 5 paying $499 on the button. The 20-cent pick 5 paying $99.80. From the 5th race, number 5, Hurricane King Carlo. Hurricane King Carlo was claimed for $7,000 by owner trainer Michael Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. Rundown: Phone In first, Hurricane King Carlos second, Generally third, Ranger Hanover fourth, Miramichi David fifth, Einhorn sixth, and Stonebridge Better seventh. And they're off and pacing. Hurricane King Carlo and Ranger Hanover generally leaving a pair now as they work to the first turn. Hurricane King Carlo made front just like that and generally drops into second. Ranger Hanover third. Fourth up on the outside to Miramichi David getting away fifth. Phone in. Then Einhorn and your trailer Stonebridge better. So Hurricane King Carlo in control on the outside. Miramichi David, but given the cold horse shoulder by Hurricane King Carlo as they go by the opening panel in 28-2, and Hurricane King Carlo is carving out the fractions. Miramichi David drops into second. Looking at it from third, generally, and away in fourth is Ranger Hanover, and looking at it from fifth is Phone In. Traveling from sixth is Einhorn and Trey on the field of Stonebridge better. Single file as the 7 claimers come in front of us for the first time. Hurricane King Carlo is up top as they cruise to the halfway point. 58-3, 30-1 in the second quarter, and sitting second, Miramichi David. Phone In is first up on the outside for Garrett Rooney. Following the cover is Einhorn, and tracking from fifth is generally Ranger Hanover, and Stonebridge better trails the field. Hurricane King Carlo is still the one to take down, edging away on the leaders. Phone In. Then Miramichi David and generally Ranger Hanover took back fifth over Einhorn. Stonebridge better. Hurricane King Carlo and takes him to three quarters and 128-4. Phone In looks to braven up in the pocket. Here comes Phone In driving up on the outside and takes aim at the pace setters. They go stride for stride as they come for home. Phone In putting a nose in front now over Hurricane King Carlo. Generally's within striking distance now. It's Phone In who is taking clear command. Hurricane King Carlo battles back, but Phone In will win it. Hurricane King Carlo second, generally third. Ranger Hanover rounds out the Super 158-4. Best bet here for Robert Reed Jr., number 6, Life is Better, has been taking on tougher rivals for most of the season and should enjoy further class relief here for Life is Better. But the thing is, he must overcome the uttermost post, but has more than enough tactical speed to get forwardly placed off the gate. And you know what? We'll move in a little bit here with the scratch, late scratch of 5, kind of like royalty. So best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. As we enter the back half of our card, easy Phone In, 4 in a row, and this horse has just stepped up to a whole new level as of late. So race 6, the Harness the Hope Mile, and I'm going to go to number 6, Life is Better. You know what, this horse has done really well here before. I call him, he was the king of Leamington for the last couple of seasons, and last year took his season's mark here of 155-4, so he gets around these turns no problems, navigated perfectly fine, and post 6 might be a bit challenging, but we'll move in a little bit. So I just think Life is Better. He's tackled much tougher here in the past, and you know what, I think he's gonna be really good in this spot here today. And you look at this season, a mark of 54 flat at Clinton, so he's gonna be tough here. And beyond that, Mo Better gets a little bit class relief here too. Andy Moore has already been in for a win today, and So Strange, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson, they teamed up for a victory in the last race of Phone In. And kind of the question mark here is Dashiki. We know this horse has speed. You look at his mark this season over Dresden, 157-4, and we know Dashiki has the mark. We'll see what kind of game he brings here today, but he could surprise us at a price. But for me, I'm going to stick with Life is Better. We're going to turn the track side to Lynette, who's got a couple draws ready for us.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I'm going to be doing 2 draws right now, so we can start to give away some more of our prizes. The first one is Lisa Shepley. Lisa Shepley and Brenda Haywood. So Brenda Haywood and Lisa Shepley, you can meet me to get your prize under the promo table. Congratulations.
Thank you to one of our sponsors this season, Antonino's, and locations in Riverside and Leamington. Thank them for their sponsorship prizes this season. Of course, as always, Essex Auto Wreckers paying top dollar for scrap cars, trucks, vans, and farm equipment. You can give Essex Auto Wreckers a call at 519-563-7319. So we thank all our big sponsors this season, Antonino's and Essex Auto Wreckers. They are for race 6, the Harness the Hope Mile. Mo Better, the one, piloted by Annie Moore for Kerry Howard, the conditioner's Jeff Graham. Garrett Rooney up on 2, So Strange for owner-trainer George Robinson. Dashiki the 3, it'll be Nick Stewart for William Leon. Fine Credit the 4, look at the services of Tony Hamlin for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht, Heather Training. 5 is scratched. Number 6, Life is Better in his return to Leamington. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. between the wheels for Ken Matheson. Henry Rankowicz, Ken does the training. Scratch down a field of 5 for the Harness to Hope Mile. This race features Win Play Show, a exactor try wagering. Life is Better, a best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. And all of us, we're going to go to the direction of Life is Better. As I called him before, the king of Leamington. Warning, just 2 minutes left to wager on race 6. Just a bit of a slight delay here to race 6, having number 3, Dashiki, getting a little assistance, so just a slight delay to kick off race 6. So we thank you for your patience, just a slight delay with number 3, Dashiki. So Dashiki just getting a little assistance now. So once again, we do apologize for that slight delay here. Dashiki just being Dashiki. Okay, now we're all set. We thank you for your patience as the starting car in position. Field of 5 here, 6-5 favor the 6. Life is better, getting some major class relief here. He's beaten much tougher over Leamington in the past, and he will be the favorite today. Gates rolling, race 6, the Harness to Hope mile. Mo better, so strange. Dashiki, fine credit. Life is better on the outside. Head of the stretch and towards the start. Race 6 starts now And they're off. Mo Better and Life is Better charging on the outside. Splitting Horses So Strange. Life is Better and Mo Better all leaving for the lead. Life is Better up on the outside trying to drive up and will now take control for rank, and Mo Better on hold in second. So Strange looks at it from third. Fine Credit, and your early trailer is Dashiki. So into the backstretch they go, and tappings up by the opening pen on a testy 27-4 courtesy of Life is Better. Mo Better sits the pocket, tracking from third is So Strange. Fine Credit looks at it from fourth, and your trailer thus far is Dashiki. The field of five comes in front of us the first time, and Life is Better calling the shots here. Mo Better sits in second, traveling from third is So Strange. Your back markers are Fine Credit and Dashiki. Can see them all as they come up to the half-mile station, and Life is Better has got him in a breather in 59-1. Fine Credit and Tony Hamlin commit to come first up on the outside. Locked and blocked in third is Mo Better, So Strange, and Dashiki trails the field. It's still Life is Better, the one to take down. Now on the wheel of the pace setter is Fine Credit, who continues to apply pressure on the outside. Mo Better is third. Racing out of fourth is So Strange. Then Dashiki trails the field. Stride for stride, tail to tail, bridle to bridle, 3/4 and 129 flat. And Life is Better turning away. Fine Credit, Mo Better trying to battle back to the inside. So Strange, and offstride the back is Dashiki as they spin for home. Life is Better has gotten every call. He's won at every call. Life is Better. He missed Leamington. Did he ever? Life is Better. And Rankin is asking, and Life is Better has responded in a big way. Welcome back to Leamtown. Mo Better second, So Strange third, Fine Credit fourth, 158 flat, 29 seconds in the last quarter. Back down in front, Life is Better. He's a 7-year-old brown horse by Better Than Cheddar. Mathelia out of West Side, owned by Ken Matheson and Rankowitz. Ken does the training. Donnie Rankin Jr. on for the winning drive. Life is Better. Wins in his third outing this season. Third win on the season of 17 tries. And he stops the clock today in 158 flat. The Harness the Hope Mile. If you haven't checked out their booth under the grandstand, be sure to give them a visit. Welcome back to Leamington. Life is Better. Congratulations to Connects, and we hope to see him back here for the rest of the season. Is our official Life is Better, paying $6, $210. Mo Better, $3, $210. So Strange, $210 to show. Exactors, 6-1, paying $11.30. And a $1 try, paying $7.80. Upcoming 7th race, no changes. Start off with a pick 4. They'll go post for in about 10 minutes. Here's the rundown. Life is Better, race winner. Mo Better, 2nd. So Strange, 3rd. Fine Credit, 4th. Dashiki was 5th, and Kind of Like Royalty was scratched. 6 starts now. And they're off. Mo Better and Life is Better charging on the outside. Splitting horses, So Strange. Life is Better and Mo Better all leaving for the lead. Life is Better up on the outside, trying to drive up, and will now take control for rank. And Mo Better on hold in 2nd. So Strange looks at it from 3rd. Fine Credit. And your early trailer is Dashiki. So into the backstretch they go. And tappings up by the opening pen on a testy 27-4. Courtesy of Life is Better. Mo Better sits the pocket. Tracking from 3rd is So Strange. Fine Credit looks at it from 4th. And your trailer thus far is Dashiki. The field of 5 comes in front of us the first time, and Life is Better calling the shots here. Mo Better sits in 2nd. Trailing from 3rd is So Strange. Your back markers are Fine Credit and Dashiki. Can see them all as they come up to the half-mile station. And Life is Better has got him in a breather in 59-1. Fine Credit and Tony Hamlin commit to come first up on the outside. Locked and blocked in 3rd is Mo Better. So Strange and Dashiki trails the field. It's still Life is Better, the one to take down. Now on the wheel of the pace setter is Fine Credit, who continues to apply pressure on the outside. Mo Better is 3rd. Racing out of 4th is So Strange. Then Dashiki trails the field. Stride for stride, tail to tail, bridle to bridle, 3/4 and 129 flat. And Life is Better turning away. Fine Credit. Mo Better trying to battle back to the inside. So Strange, and offstride the back is Dashiki as they spin for home. Life is Better's gotten every call. He's won at every call. Life is Better. He missed Leamington. Did he ever? Life is Better. And Rankin is asking, and Life is Better has responded in a big way. Welcome back to Leamtown. Mo Better 2nd, So Strange 3rd, Fine Credit 4th, 158 flat, 29 seconds in the last quarter. Getting a look now at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket as it gets underway here. Where to, Buddy Boy? He's got the single in here, and you know what? This one just seemed like the obvious choice here. 2nd last time. Got interfered with at the start, so got an interference break there, and not really his fault. And they kind of bounced back to finish a strong 2nd, 2:03-1, and really to bounce back from that kind of break and manage to grab that kind of share, I was really impressed. And now gets the rail here. Seems to get along well with Dan Clements. And Where to, Buddy Boy? Robert Reed will use this one as a single in the pick 5. And this seems to be a really easy spot here today. So Where to, Buddy Boy? Likely single for many in this pick 4. On your race 8, Robert went 3 deep using the 2, See the Delight. And she's had a pretty stellar season. 35 tries, 4 wins, 6 seconds, and 6 show in this 2023 campaign, and coming off of 2 solid runner-up finishes. She gets an inside post, and this mare typically does her best work from an inside spot, so Robert Reed's going to use her in there. Then he's going to use a 3, DJ's Magic Moment. She's had to face the boys in a couple outings recently, and that was the case last time, where she was a runner-up to Phone In, who's had 4 wins in a row here at Leamington. So she comes back with the mares here, and a bit of an easier spot. And then he's going to use the 4, Northern Belle. This one a winner 2 back over the surface, and a wire to Fashion. Garrett Rooney teaming up again here with trainer Cameron McQueen. And she just faced tough company last time and facing much easier here today. And on to race 9, where he went 3 deep in there using Rocket Girl. Another one, Cameron McQueen, Garrett Rooney, and she's been kind of down on her luck lately, but she's going to be in for the drop and pop here today, facing much easier competition. You get the leading driver, Garrett Rooney, so there's a lot to like about her there. And she can be kind of a versatile mare where she can show some speed off the wings and kind of use some closing speed as well. So we'll see how that plays out for Rocket Girl. And then he's also going to use the 5 Rose Run Vigilant, still winless in this year's campaign, but you know what, if the trip kind of plays out well, we'll see if Rose Run Vigilant can grab a share. On your race 10, that's where Robert went the deepest of all. He's going to use the 2 Panzano. This horse has been on the top of his game lately, going for 3 wins in a row. And you know what? They're small margin wins too. A nose and a head for those 2 most recent outings. And just been racing the best he has in a long time here for Team Moore. Gets an inside spot. So I think Andy's going to have this one in play once again. Then he's going to include the 5 Duke Deo. Has been facing much tougher company as of late at Sarnia, and was racing at Dresden before, but 1 win on the season, so I'll be looking to get back in the win column here today for Team Hamlin, and that's one of 2 Hamlin trainees in here. And he's also going to use these 6 Dusty Lane Thunder. I know Robert's always been a big fan of this mare. She gets a tough post. She's not much on the winning side of things, but a couple decent starts in the most recent. She got a 3rd and a 2nd for Team Pearson, and she always seems to stick around for a share. And then he's going to include the 7 AJ Titan. This one's been racing really well, and I'm personally a big fan of this one today. Coming off of a strong run-up finish last time, over 2nd over the surface from post 6 to post 7. A little bit of an improvement, so we'll see how that pans out today. But there's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket here. They'll be on the track in a couple minutes' time. Some more Robert Reed Jr. content here. A pick 4 single here in the 7th, number 1, Where To Buddy Boy has been 2nd or better in each of his last 2 since relocating to the circuit. Gets his nose on the gate with rail control this time out and should prove hard to catch. And like I said, got interference break in the latest. He gets an inside spot and a much indeed soft spot here today. So pick 4 single here for Robert Reed Jr., number 1, Where To Buddy Boy. Gonna set it trackside to Lynette.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I'm here trackside, and if this young lady looks familiar to you, wave to the camera, Brooke. She's on the front of our cover this year. So she's been our best-dressed groom many times here at Leamington Raceway on our Harness the Hope Day. So thanks for joining us today, Brooke. And I see you're all decked out in pink today. What do you think about being back?
It's fun being here. I love the horses, and it's so fun.
Awesome. Well, thanks, Brooke. And Brooke helped me pick 2 names for our winners from our draw. We have Judy Walker and Margaret Bouchard. So you can meet me underneath the grandstand to claim your prize, Judy Walker and Margaret Bouchard. Thanks, and back to you, Nathan.
Here they are, race 7 on the track, led by the 1, Where To Buddy Boy, Dan Clements up for owner-trainer Janice McEachran. The 2 is Big Billy Bob, It'll be Tony Hamlin at the lines for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. The 3 is Working Class Man. It'll be Braden Rodling at the controls for Rusty Spitzig. The trainer's Taylor Spitzig. Number 4, Treasured Legacy. It's Johnny Hahn. Up for Brandy Paul and the conditioner's Dane Pearson. Number 5, Undercover Hill. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. training and driving for Joan Rankin. The 6 is Ace 44 Jack, trained and driven by Nick Stewart for Colin Densley Burrows. Running at the field, number 7, Sand Walker, owned by Bill Walker, trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Full field of 7 here. This race features Win Play Show, a exactor try, and pick 4 wagering kicks off. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Still time to get those pick 4 tickets. As you can see on display, Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. He's got the single, Where To Buddy Boy here. Then he goes 3 deep in legs, 2 and 3, and the deepest of all in race 10 for the finale and the final sequence of this pick 4. We went 4 deep with the trotter. Still time. Just under a minute to wager. Still time. Still time to get your pick 4 tickets in. All of us, myself, Robert Reed, Lynette, Trey, we're all on the 1. Where To Buddy Boy. Tim's taking a shot on the 5. Undercover Hill here at 4-1. starting truck. It's beautiful wrapped, isn't it? Well, it moves into position. This is your last call to wager, 1 to 2 favorite, the 1. Where to, Buddy Boy, inside advantage. Nose back on gate, green light is on. Behind race 7, the startup of our pick 4. Where to, Buddy Boy, Big Billy Bob, Working Class Man, Treasured Legacy, Undercover Hill. Age 44, Jack and Sand Walker in the back tier spot. Race 7 at the head of the stretch, and here they come. And there they go. They're off and pacing, no surprise. Where to, Buddy Boy, blasting off the wings now for Clements and Walker and Working Class Man. Those the front 3 now. Is Where to, Buddy Boy, up to assume control thus far. Sand Walker, a good getaway in second, but runs off stride. Sand Walker to a break. Working Class Man now second. Treasured Legacy gets away neatly in third. Then Ace 44, Jack, Undercover Hill, Big Billy Bob, grouping after the miscue with Sand Walker. So 29 seconds flat to the opening quarter, and it's Where to, Buddy Boy by about 5 lengths. Now Treasured Legacy moves into second, closing the gap. Working Class Man looks at it from third. Now they're 3 lengths back to Ace 44 Jack. Watching all the action from 5th is Undercover Hill. Battling for the 6th place spot is Big Billy Bob and Sand Walker in front of us calling the shots. So far is Where to, Buddy Boy and Dan Clements now as they move past the half, a minute 1. 31-1 in the second quarter. Treasured Legacy is second. Working Class Man and Ace 44 Jack gets a look to the outside now for Nick Stewart. Undercover Hill is 5th. Your back markers are Sand Walker and Big Billy Bob. So it's Where to, Buddy Boy in command now, but getting a little closer. The strides beginning to shorten as Treasured Legacy now bravens up in second for Johnny Hahn and looks to the outside. And they're going to match strides. Ace 44 Jack is third, then Undercover Hill. Working Class Man to 3/4 and 1:31 and 2. Where to, Buddy Boy battling back now and takes the lead over from Treasured Legacy. Ace 44 Jack is third. Undercover Hill tries to battle for the show spot as they spin for home. Where to, Buddy Boy finding more in the tank. Treasured Legacy's hung around for a strong second, and on for third is Undercover Hill. Where to, Buddy Boy will win it. Undercover Hill second, Treasured Legacy third. For fourth, Ace 44 Jack, 201 and 4. Returning down in front. Where to, Buddy Boy, 3-year-old brown gelding by Lion Somewhere from DS Surprise at a Bono's Gate. Owned and trained by Janice McEachran of Almanston, Ontario. Shared a victory by Dan Clements. Where to, Buddy Boy scores in his second career victory. That's his second in the 2023 campaign. And he stops the clock today in 201-4. Congratulations. A couple words here, Lynette, with winning driver Dan Clements.
All right, fans, I'm joined here today by winning driver Dan Clements. He's in the hunt for our top driver here at Leamington Raceway. We haven't had much of a chance to talk this season yet, Dan, so I was really happy to get a chance to get you in the winner's circle. By far, you were the favorite in that race. Walk us through that trip.
Well, he's kind of goofy on the front end and gets in and out and lazy and all that other good stuff. And when that other horse came to him, he just dug back in and went on.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one, the second win in its career. So I think once you get it figured out, be able to be a good solid horse. Any other drives in the upcoming races that you want to talk about? Any tips for our fans?
I don't know. The rail's always good. I got a couple more rails, and then in the last race, I might have a chance.
Amazing. Yeah, always good to get on the rail. It's always good. And Dan, you can see here today we've got so many fans and so many families. And I know that you had your family here. I saw your grandkids and your son. So welcome to them. And how important is that for you to have that family atmosphere for racing?
Well, I slept all the way here, so it was great. But normally it's a long drive and a big commitment. But the track puts on a great show, and I'm fortunate enough to get some work here, so thank you.
That's awesome. I don't think everybody realizes that the miles, or kilometers, I should say, that you put on as a driver traveling from track to track. And we really appreciate having a great driver population. So thanks to you, Dan, for coming out, bringing your family, and helping to build that family atmosphere here.
No worries. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Thanks. Round of applause for winning driver Dan Clements. So you're going to keep on clapping because we do have the winner of our handicapping contest. We had a four-way tie to draw for the winner. So congratulations, Mary Roddle won, and Judy O'Halloran was second. So you can see Ashley at the program table to claim your prize. And oh, I was going to draw for the Antonino's Pizza, but I forgot to draw the ballot. So I'll be back with that in a few moments.
Prices are official. We're to Buddy Boy 260, 210, 210. Undercover Hill 250, 220. Treasured Legacy $5. Exactor 1.5, paying $4.90. $1 try 9.05. Upcoming 8th race in about 8 minutes. No changes. Here's the rundown. Where to Buddy Boy, the race winner, Undercover Hill, second. Treasured Legacy, third. Ace 44 Jack, fourth. Big Billy Bob, fifth. Working Class Man, sixth. And Sand Walker, seventh. And there they go. They're off and pacing, no surprise. Where to Buddy Boy, blasting off the wings now for Clements, Sand Walker, and Working Class Man. Those the front three now. Is Where to Buddy Boy up to assume control thus far. Sand Walker, a good getaway in second, but runs off stride. Sand Walker to a break. Working Class Man now second. Treasured Legacy gets away neatly in third. Then Ace 44 Jack, Undercover Hill, Big Billy Bob grouping after the miscue with Sand Walker. So 29 seconds flat to the opening quarter, and it's Where to Buddy Boy by about 5 lengths. Now Treasured Legacy moves into second, closing the gap. Working Class Man looks at it from third. Now they're 3 lengths back to Ace 44 Jack. Watching all the action from fifth is Undercover Hill. Battling for the 6th place spot is Big Billy Bob and Sand Walker in front of us calling the shots. So far is Where to Buddy Boy and Dan Clements now as they move past the half, a minute 1. 31-1 in the second quarter. Treasured Legacy is second. Working Class Man and Ace 44 Jack gets a look to the outside now for Nick Stewart. Undercover Hill is fifth. Your back markers are Sand Walker and Big Billy Bob. So it's Where to Buddy Boy in command now, but getting a little closer. The strides beginning to shorten as Treasured Legacy now bravens up in second for Johnny Hahn and looks to the outside. And they're going to match strides. Ace 44 Jack is third, then Undercover Hill. Working Class Man to 3/4 and 1:31 and 2. Where to Buddy Boy battling back now and takes the lead over from Treasured Legacy. Ace 44 Jack is third. Undercover Hill tries to battle for the show spot as they spin for home. Where to Buddy Boy finding more in the tank. Treasured Legacy's hung around for a strong second. And on for third is Undercover Hill, where 2 Buddy Boy will win it. Undercover Hill second, Treasure Legacy third, for fourth, Ace 44 Jack, 201 and 4. Where 2 Buddy Boy prevails as the heavy choice. You know, it got a bit green on the front there, but when another horse came alongside, Where 2 Buddy Boy just drove right along. It looked like a heavy favorite should, as we turned in a great interview there with Lynette and Dan. And Dan is one of the more well-spoken drivers in our industry, and we're glad to have him part of our driving colony this season. So as we look here to race 8, I'm going to number 4, Northern Belle. Cameron McQueen, Garrett Rooney, they teamed up for a win earlier with Ryan Klein, so I'm going to give him the edge here. And she raced well 2 back at Leamington at a similar level. Went to Flamborough, tried to face tougher company, but she comes back down here with friends, and I think she's going to be very tough in this spot. And beyond that, Minnie Million, you know what, gets the services of Dan Clements back, and these two have teamed up for a lot of success this year, so she gets an inside spot. Familiar with this track as she stables right on the grounds here at Leamington, so Minnie Million, I'm loving her chances from the rail. And a couple others here. I mean, you got See the Delight. She's been racing well. DG's Magic Moment back with the girls, and she's the gunslinger. Bridal Change last week, a winner by 8. Does face tougher and gets the outside, so that's why I didn't put her up as high. But for me, I'm gonna go with my gut here and go with Northern Belle. So we'll send a track side to Lynette, see who she likes.
Thanks, Nathan. I'm not going to really talk about my picks, but I think I went with Minnie Million in this race, if I do recall. So I was liking the rail trip on that one, so maybe a little bit different there from you. But I do have a couple draws to go over with you folks. I have drawn for our last Antonino's pizza gift card, and that's good for any Antonino's location. But hey, why not support the Antonino's right here in Leamington? And the winner of that $40 certificate is Mike Rafool. Congratulations, Mike. And I did draw 2 winners for our Harness the Hope donations draw. We had Kathy John and Carol Lilly. Kathy John and Carol Lilly. Congratulations. You can meet me under the promo table for your prize. And I will be drawing after the next race for our $100 gas card giveaway, thanks to Essex Auto Wreckers. And I'll also pull a name for a lucky contestant that will play Press Your Luck for a chance to win $500 cash. So stay tuned after the next race for those chances to win. All right, before the post-parade, I'm just going to jump on with one more prize. Harness the Hope. The team has brought me the winner of the Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. So thank you to all those of you who came with great spirit today and wore pink and entered the draw. A winner is Aurora Passmore. Congratulations, Aurora. You've won the Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. You can meet me at the Harness the Hope table for your prize.
On parade for race 8, led by the 1, Mini Million. It'll be Dan Clements and the sulky for owner trainer Kim Bix. See the Light, the 2 is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Doug Walters owning and training 3, DG's Magic Moment to be Jonathan Hahn at the lines. Northern Bell, the 4, with Garrett Rooney up for Stuart McQueen, the trainers Cameron McQueen. Play Like Carrera 5, Darian Ham owning and training, Andy Moore will steer. Running at the field, number 6, She's a Gunslinger, gets the services of Nick Stewart for owner trainer Kathy Goodrow, partners with Jim Napper. That's your field for race 8. Featuring Win Place Show, a exact or try wagering. They'll go post for a few minutes. Good luck with your wagering selections. A warning, just 2 minutes left to wager. 6-5 favorite the 1, Mini Million reunited with Dan Clements. And she's always tough at this level. 6-5 favorite now, then 8-5 on 4, Northern Bell. Comes back down to a level where she's proven herself time and time before and gets the services of our leading driver, Garrett Rooney. Still 3 more dashes to go. We're a little behind schedule, but we've had our fair share of delays this afternoon. But don't forget, next weekend, our annual Wiener Dog races. So the Wiener Dogs come to Leamtown next Sunday afternoon. Entries are still open on Eventbrite. You can visit our Facebook page for a direct link. So we're still looking for more Wiener Dogs to race in the races next week. So you can look for the Eventbrite under our Facebook page, Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. But for right now, the 8th race is getting set to go. It's a starting car, has moved into position. Starter Dave Pryor calls him in. Last call to wager. And behind the gate, race 8, Many Millions, See the Delight. DG's Magic Moment, Northern Belle, Play Like Carrera. She's a Gunslinger furthest out at the head of the stretch. Race 8 in the hands of the starter. And there they go. They're off and pacing. DG's Magic Moment turning on the jets early. And Northern Belle gets a good beginning. Many Millions showing some speed to the inside. Northern Belle looks to drive up and take over now. And will open up 2 lengths on them right here, right now. And DG's Magic Moment gets away second. Off the speed third is Many Million. Looking at it from fourth is See the Delight. Your back markers are Play Like Carrera and She's a Gunslinger. Opening panel in 28 seconds flat. Courtesy of the pace setter, Northern Belle. That's 6-5, the second choice. DG's Magic Moment, pocket sitter. And tracking from third is Many Million. Racing out of fourth is See the Light, who gets brought to the outside by Rankin. Racing out of fifth, Play Like Carrera. She's a Gunslinger trails the field, so it's Northern Belle dictating the tempo up front. Rushing up on the wheel, the leader is Many Million. And locked and blocked in third, DG's Magic Moment. A second of her toe up into fourth is See the Delight. Play Like Carrera's fifth, and She's a Gunslinger. Can see them all. 59 seconds flat to the half. 31 seconds in the second quarter. The one to take down is Northern Belle, and continuing to press along on the outside is Many Million. DG's Magic Moment races from third for Johnny Hahn. See the Delight, perfect positioning in fourth. Play Like Carrera gets assigned to go on now by Moore, and She's a Gunslinger trails as they cruise to 3/4, and Northern Belle opens up by a notch in 1:28.1, and she continues to pace right away from them here. DG's Magic Moment is trying to reel in the leader in second. Backing away in third is Many Million. See the Delight is fourth, and Northern Belle comes home first. She's led every step of the way, and racing from second is DG's Magic Moment off the back end with some speed as She's a Gunslinger, and Northern Belle is going to win this one under wraps. DG's Magic Moment second. Third goes to She's a Gunslinger. Fourth, See the Light, 159 flat. Returning back down in front, Northern Belle. She's 3 for 3 in Leamington this season. She's a 11-year-old brown mare out of Jeremy's Jet from the mare Southwind Madonna. Out of Cam Luck, owned by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, Ontario. Trained by Cameron McQueen, driven directly by Garrett Rooney. Northern Belle scores in her 4th victory this season. Northern Belle stops the clock today at 1:59 flat. Congratulations. That's a driving triple for Garrett this afternoon and a training double for Cameron. Northern Belle takes the 8th at Leamington. This is our official Northern Belle. Pays $470, $370, $250. DG's Magic Moment, $10.20, $480. She's a Gunslinger, $390 to show. Exactor, 4-3, paying $28.70. $1 try, paying $119.80. Northern Belle and Garrett Rooney. Upcoming 9th race in about 10 minutes, starting up a late double. There are no changes. They go postward roughly 10 minutes. Rundown from the 8th, Northern Belle, the race winner. DG's Magic Moment was 2nd. She's a Gunslinger 3rd, See the Delight 4th. Play Like Carrera 5th, Mini Million was 6th. Race 8. In the hand of the starter. And there they go. They're off and pacing. DG's Magic Moment turning on the jets early. And Northern Belle gets a good beginning. Mini Million showing some speed to the inside. Northern Belle looks to drive up and take over now. And will open up 2 lengths on them right here, right now. And DG's Magic Moment gets away 2nd. Off the speed 3rd is Mini Million. Looking at it from 4th is See the Delight. Your back markers are Play Like Carrera and She's a Gunslinger. Opening panel in 28 seconds flat. Courtesy of the pace setter, Northern Belle. That's 6-5, the second choice. DG's Magic Moment, pocket sitter. And tracking from 3rd is Mini Million. Racing out of 4th is See the Light, who gets brought to the outside by Rankin. Racing out of 5th, Play Like Carrera. She's a Gunslinger, trails the field, so it's Northern Belle dictating the tempo up front. Rushing up on the wheel, the leader is Mini Million. And locked and blocked in 3rd, DG's Magic Moment. A second of a toe up into 4th is See the Delight. Play Like Carrera's 5th, and She's a Gunslinger. Can see them all. 59 seconds flat to the half. 31 seconds in the second quarter. The one to take down is Northern Belle, and continuing to press along on the outside is Mini Million. DG's Magic Moment races from 3rd for Johnny Hahn. See the Delight. Perfect positioning in 4th. Play Like Carrera gets assigned to go on now by Moore, and She's a Gunslinger trails as they cruise to 3/4, and Northern Belle opens up by a notch in 1:28.1, and she continues to pace right away from them here. DG's Magic Moment is trying to reel in the leader in 2nd. Backing away in 3rd is Mini Million. See the Delight is 4th, and Northern Belle comes home 1st. She's led every step of the way, and racing from 2nd is DG's Magic Moment off the back end with some speed as She's a Gunslinger, and Northern Belle is going to win this one under wraps. DG's Magic Moment 2nd. 3rd goes to She's a Gunslinger. 4th, See the Light, 1:59 flat. Northern Belle gets it done, and she just loves Leamington. 3 for 3 racing on the surface this year as we turn the page on over to race 9, the startup of our late double. And I think it's going to be another Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen teaming up here, Rocket Girl. And she's much better than what she's been showing recently. Can kind of been down her luck, but she gets a good inside spot to work from. And you look at Cameron McQueen and Garrett Rooney, they've teamed up for 2 victories today already with Ryan Klein and Northern Belle. And you know what? They got a really good chance here with Rocket Girl. And it's just too tough to go against her. She's going to be a short price, but she's just in such an easy spot here that you can't really try to beat her. And for second, I went to the one, Pat Wears the Pants for trainer Taylor Spitzig. You know what? Has picked up a couple decent shares since entering this barn. You get the rail position with Dan Clement. So I think if the trip kind of works out for the Stoddard Big Jim, she could be a runner-up or even finish hitting the board in that sequence. And I'll throw in the 4 on Impulse. She kind of gets a little bit of class relief here today, more in same class, but a bit easier spot. And I think if everything goes according to plan, she should maybe grab a share here, and does keep the services of Jonathan Hahn. And beyond that, maybe Rose Run Vigilant could be worth a look with some value. But I'm all over the 3, Rocket Girl, and let's in a track side to Lynette to see who she likes, if she's on board with me or if she's going another direction.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I think we're pretty much on the same page, maybe just different order. I found this race really tough to handicap. I thought they were all pretty even. But I don't know, there was something about how Max Sabrina, I know the win percentage wasn't there, but I thought this one was new to week, and I thought I would give it a try. But I did like 2-1-3 Nation. All right, I'm just going to go right into draws because I'm losing battery. So the winner of the $100 gift gas card is Mike Palanchar. Mike Palanchar, congratulations. And our contestant that's going to play Press Your Luck is Robbie Rondo, to play Press Your Luck after the next race. So you'll meet me after this upcoming race to play the game. And I'm still looking for Mike Rafool, the winner of the Antonino's gift card. Congratulations to our winners. And if we don't have anybody accept, then I will redraw. Thank you.
On the track here for race 9, Fillies and Mares, $7,000 claimers for ours 800 last 3-hour race this year. Led by the one, Pat Wears the Pants. Gets the services of Dan Clements for Deanna Spitzig. The trainer is Taylor Spitzig. Number 2, How Max Sabrina. It'll be Nick Stewart at the controls for owner trainer Daryl Leeming. The 3, Rocket Girl, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney up. This duo trying to come right back here. Tom Bain owns and trains 4 on Impulse with Jonathan Hahn at the lines. The 5 is Rose Run Vigilant. It'll be Tony Hamlin between the wheels for owner trainer Mike Hamlin. We'll get a look at her in a second. She is behind the 6. There's the 6 Stonebridge Crush. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives for Shelley and Jane Kerr. Field of 6 here. This race features a win, place, show, exact or try, and late double wagering does begin here. Good luck with your wagering selections, and they will go postward in a few minutes' time.
Talk to Sherry Bondi, the mayor of Essex. Did you know she was here?
Two-minute warning. Just about a minute left to wager. 1-5 favorite to 3, Rocket Girl. Much easier spot. McQueen and Rooney teaming up here once again. They've teamed up for 2 wins already this afternoon. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call to wager. Here they come for the 9th race. Pat Wears the Pants, Halmax Sabrina, Rocket Girl, On Impulse, Rose Run Vigilant, and Stonebridge Crush on the outside. Top of the stretch and towards the start. Race 9 starts now. They're off. Rocket Girl leaves with the car, and Halmax Sabrina into the inside. Pat Wears the Pants. Rocket Girl drives up and takes command early. Pat Wears the Pants is second. Halmax Sabrina gets away third, floating out in fourth. Stonebridge Crush. Then protecting pylon position is On Impulse, who plays a little bit of hardball. And then Rose Run Vigilant trails onwards to the opening quarter station. Rocket Girl's got them there, 28-2. Pat Wears the Pants sits second. Traveling from third is Halmax Sabrina. Ducking into fourth is Stonebridge Crush. On that one's back On Impulse and Rose Run Vigilant. So calling the shots here is Rocket Girl at 1-9 for Garrett Rooney. Trying to go all the way here. Pat Wears the Pants right there in second. Racing from third, Halmax Sabrina. Stonebridge Crush looks at it from fourth. Your back markers are On Impulse and Rose Run Vigilant, who gets directed to the outside now past the half. In 59 seconds flat, the one to take down. Rocket Girl still up top and doing things well. Pat Wears the Pants racing from second. Halmax Sabrina the long way first up for Rose Run Vigilant. On Impulse gets underway, and now trailing the field is Stonebridge Crush. So Rocket Girl still there under shrug holds. Pat Wears the Pants getting a little closer out of second. Battling on for third is Halmax Sabrina and Rose Run Vigilant. Off the back end is On Impulse. Stonebridge Crush trails 129 to 1 3/4, 30-1 in the third panel, and Rocket Girl tries to get away from them. Pat Wears the Pants tries to reel in the leader now. Halmax Sabrina with some late pace on the outside is On Impulse as they come for home. This is all Rocket Girl coming home first. Pat Wears the Pants tries to battle on back, but turn the page. This one is over. Rocket Girl wins it. Pat Wears the Pants second. Halmax Sabrina third. Fourth, Rose Run Vigilant, 1:59 2/5. Looking like a 1-9 favorite should. Rocket Girl back down in front. She's a 6-year-old brown mare by Warry Needy from there, kind of cute. Out of Bono Shape. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, Ontario. Driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Rocket Girl scores in her 5th victory this season, and she stops the clock today in 1:59 2. That's a driving grand slam for Garrett, and that's a training triple for the Cameron McQueen barn. Rocket Girl gets the job done. Congratulations. Rocket Girl 210, 210, 210. Pat Wears the Pants 380, 220. How Max Sabrina paying $3 to show. Exactor paying $6.60. $1 try, $9.25. Upcoming 10th race on the trot in about 10 minutes. No changes to report. Here's the rundown. Rocket Girl first, Pat Wears the Pants second, How Max Sabrina third, Rose Run Vigilant fourth, On Impulse fifth, and Stonebridge Crush sixth. It's a start. Race 9 starts now. They're off. Rocket Girl leaves with the car, and How Max Sabrina into the inside. Pat Wears the Pants. Rocket Girl drives up and takes command early. Pat Wears the Pants is second. How Max Sabrina gets away third, floating out in fourth. Stonebridge Crush. Then protecting pylon position is On Impulse, who plays a little bit of hardball, and then Rose Run Vigilant trails onwards to the opening quarter station. Rocket Girl's got them there, 28 and 2. Pat Wears the Pants sits second. Traveling from third is How Max Sabrina. Ducking into fourth is Stonebridge Crush. On that one's back, On Impulse and Rose Run Vigilant. So calling the shots here is Rocket Girl at 1-9 for Garrett Rooney. Trying to go all the way here. Pat Wears the Pants right there in second. Racing from third, How Max Sabrina. Stonebridge Crush looks at it from fourth. Your back markers are On Impulse and Rose Run Vigilant, who gets directed to the outside now past the half. In 59 seconds flat, the one to take down. Rocket Girl still up top and doing things well. Pat Wears the Pants racing from second. How Max Sabrina the long way first up for Rose Run Vigilant. On Impulse gets underway, and now trailing the field
There's a
is
vehicle in
Stonebridge
the
Crush.
parking
So
lot that's
Rocket Girl
blocking
still
one of
there
our-
under shrug holds. Pat Wears the Pants getting a little closer out of second. Battling on for third is How Max Sabrina and Rose Run Vigilant. Off the back end is On Impulse. Stonebridge Crush trails 129 and 1 3/4, 30 and 1 in the third panel, and Rocket Girl tries to get away from them. Pat Wears the Pants tries to reel in the leader now. How Max Sabrina with some late pace on the outside is On Impulse as they come for home. This is all Rocket Girl coming home first. Pat Wears the Pants tries to battle on back, but turn the page. This one is over. Rocket Girl wins it. Pat Wears the Pants second. How Max Sabrina third. Fourth, Rose Run Vigilant. 1:59, 2/5. Rocket Girl delivers as the 1-9 favorite And when she made the front, like that race was over. So that duo teamed up for 3 victories today. And as we turn the page here to our one and only trot of the afternoon, I'm going to go to the 2 Panzano. And like we talked about earlier, 2 victories in a row. And like this horse's confidence is very high right now. Although there were small margin wins, just Panzano's feeling really good about himself and seems to have taken a liking to Leamington so far. So I'll put that one on top. And for second, I'll use the 7 AJ Titan. 2 run-up finishes in a row. Winless on the 2023 campaign, but the way this one is racing for Team Hamlin, you got to think this one is sitting on a win, and that is a very strong possibility here today. So AJ Titan could upset. Also going to throw in the 6 Dusty Lane Thunder, and third last time, the second before, so I'm really liking that one to maybe take out a piece, and Kilmartin Dream will use on the end. But for me, I'm loving Panzano and AJ Titan. I love that one's chances, and you get Dan Clements for the first time today too. So we'll send a trackside to Lynette, who's going to play some Press Your Luck.
All right, thanks, Nathan. I'm joined today by our contestant for Pressure Luck, Robbie, but also the Mayor of Essex, Sherry Bondi's with us today. Welcome, Sherry.
Thank you, and thank you for having me. So we have the best dressed groom today, Taylor Spitzig. Taylor. Woo-hoo.
Wonderful. Well, thanks for joining us today. This is Mayor Bondi's first time out to Leamington Raceway. What do you think so far?
Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I can't believe this is in Essex County. So it's like a hidden gem. Pretty cool. Great family fun.
Awesome. And you brought out your family, so thank you for that. Yeah, and they've got their T-shirts. They're all ready to cheer on the horses. Thanks, Sherry, for coming out. Okay, Robbie, welcome. You won a pizza last week or a couple weeks ago.
Yes, I did.
Lucky girl. And you know the rules for Pressure Luck. And Robbie's pre-picked her numbers. So she picked number 16 first. So why don't you go ahead and open your envelope? So if Robbie wants to keep this, she can. She won $10. Fans, should she keep it or press her luck? We know what she's going to do. She is a seasoned fan here. She knows the drill. Oh, $10 again. Well, we know what you're going to do. And Robbie picked number 6 because she has 6 grandkids. I see something $20. Yeah, that's better. Good. Congratulations, Robbie. And I do have a winner for the Antonino's Pizza because our last winner did not come back. So Dewey Camboris, if you are still here. Dewey Camboris, you've won an $40 Antonino's gift card.
The 10th and final stepping on the racetrack, Trotters. Led by the 1 Kilmartin Dreamer, it'll be Dennis Duford for Betty McKinnon, Ashley Duford training. Panzano the 2, Andy Moore up for owner trainer Burt Moore. Rivers at home 3, Donnie Rankin Jr. in the sulky for Michael Louverviere. Dwayne McFadden is the conditioner. Mike Budway owning, training, and driving for Road to Redemption. The 5 is Duke Deo, owned and trained by Michael Hamlin, Tony Hamlin up. The 6 is Dusty Lane Thunder, owned by John Bell, Dane Pearson, the trainer, Jonathan Hahn, the driver. Okay, so we're on to the 7 now. AJ Titan gets Stan Clements this afternoon for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Now making her way out at the end is the 6, Dusty Lane Thunder. So 10th and final features Win Play Show. Exact Your Try Superfecto wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes. A warning, just 2 minutes left to wager on the 10th and final. Co-favorites, the 2, Panzano and 7, AJ Titan. They finished noses apart here last week. Today's total donations for Harness to Hope totaling $447.80. So thank you to everyone who donated to a fantastic cause. So Harness to Hope in support of breast cancer awareness. And it's always wonderful to have these amazing ladies on track with us every single year here at Leamington. Don't forget, live racing resumes next Sunday at 1 p.m. for our annual Wiener Dog races. So, like I mentioned earlier, the Eventbrite still accepting entries for the Wiener Dogs. So you can visit our Facebook page, Lakeshore Horse Racing Association. We're still accepting Wiener Dogs, so you can enter them through our Facebook page on Eventbrite. So next Sunday, 1 p.m., the 7th annual Wiener Dog Races at Leamington Raceway. Until then, you can visit us at lakeshorehorseraceway.com for streaming, free programs, and events. Don't forget to follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and subscribe to us on YouTube for live streaming and replays. Starting car now in position. This is your last call to wager. Gates moving. 10th and final. Kilmartin Dreamer, Panzano. Rivers at Home, Road to Redemption. Duke Deo, Dusty Lane Thunder. In the back tier spot, AJ Titan. 10th and final trotters set for a start. And they're off and trotting. Duke Deo, the fastest of all off the car. Kilmartin Dreamer is going to show some early speed to the inside. Panzano drops in a third. AJ Titan racing out of fourth. Fifth best away from Rivers at Home. Your back markers are Road to Redemption and Dusty Lane Thunder. Duke Deo up top here at 10-1. Kilmartin Dreamer, Panzano, and looking to drive up. And now sweeping up to take control is AJ Titan in 30 seconds flat. So the stablemates playing a little bit of hardball out there. It's going to be Duke Dale leaving out AJ Titan. Kilmartin Dreamer is third. Fourth best away is Panzano. Then another 3 lengths back to Rivers at Home. Your back markers are Road to Redemption and Dusty Lane Thunder. So it's Duke Dale leaving out AJ Titan on the outside, 59 and 3 to the half. Racing from third, Kilmartin Dreamer, Panzano traveling out of fourth. Rivers at Home is fifth. Dusty Lane Thunder on the outside looking to sweep up and take fifth. Road to Redemption trails the field. Duke Dale looking very comfortable on this front end mission thus far. AJ Titan a long way on the outside. Then Kilmartin Dreamer and Panzano may look to 3 wide, and Andy Morris hit the switch go now as they cruise to 3/4 and 130 flat. Duke Deo tries to get away from them. Panzano with some late trot up on the outside for Hoorah. Kilmartin Dreamer hanging on there, and fading between horses was AJ Titan, but Duke Dale looks very good so far and opens up 2 lengths on them. Duke Dale finding more. Panzano on the outside. Kilmartin Dreamer. Duke Dale just too much pony. Kilmartin Dreamer second. Rivers at Home third. 2-1 flat. Mild upset here at 10-1. Duke Dale unofficial 5-1-3-2. Here's Duke Dale, 4-wheel Brown Gelding by Trixton. Doris Day of Interval Hall, owned and trained by Michael Hamlin of Essex. German victory by Tony Hamlin. Duke Dale scores in his second this season, and that's a season's best of 2:01 flat, a new lifetime speed badge. Duke Dale, never better than today. Congratulations. Prices are official. Duke Dale, $22.80, $13.20, $8. Kilmartin Dreamer, paying $17.10, $9.50. Rivers at Home, $10.80 a show. Exactor, 5-1, paying $175.90. The $1 try, $846.75. The $1 super, paying $135.70, and the 20 center, $27.14. Today's late double, paying $16.70. The $1 pick four, paying $44.45. Here's the rundown. Duke Dale, the race winner. Kilmartin Dreamer, second. Rivers at Home, third. Panzano, fourth. AJ Titan, fifth. Dusty Lane Thunder, sixth. And Road to Redemption, seventh. That wraps up racing action this afternoon from Leamington. Live racing resumes next Sunday, 1 p.m. for our Wiener Dog races. I'm Nathan Bain. Have yourselves a wonderful Sunday evening. See you next Sunday. And they're off and trotting. Duke Dale, the fastest of all off the car. Kilmartin Dreamer is going to show some early speed to the inside. Panzano drops in a third. AJ Titan racing out of fourth. Fifth best away from Rivers at Home. Your back markers are Road to Redemption and Dusty Lane Thunder. Duke Dale up top here at 10-1. Kilmartin Dreamer, Panzano, and looking to drive up. And now sweeping up to take control is AJ Titan in 30 seconds flat. So the stablemates playing a little bit of hardball out there. It's going to be Duke Dale leaving out AJ Titan. Kilmartin Dreamer is third. Fourth best away is Panzano. Then another 3 lengths back to Rivers at Home. Your back markers are Road to Redemption and Dusty Lane Thunder. So it's Duke Dale leaving out AJ Titan on the outside, 59 and 3 to the half. Racing from third, Kilmartin Dreamer. Panzano traveling out of fourth. Rivers at Home is fifth. Dusty Lane Thunder on the outside looking to sweep up and take fifth. Road to Redemption trails the field. Duke Dale looking very comfortable on this front end mission thus far. AJ Titan a long way on the outside. Then Kilmartin Dreamer and Panzano may look to 3 wide, and Andy Morris hit the switch go now as they cruise to 3/4 and 130 flat. Duke Dale tries to get away from them. Panzano with some late trot up on the outside for Hoorah. Kilmartin Dreamer hanging on there, and fading between horses was AJ Titan, but Duke Dale looks very good so far and opens up 2 lengths on them. Duke Dale finding more. Panzano on the outside. Kilmartin Dreamer. Duke Dale just on flat.